What's up, chat? How is everyone? Hope you all had a grand day. Pat, I have a mission for you. I want you to fill in what P could be in this game's title other than Pinocchio. I'm partial to lies of plausibility. We'll turn this game's title into a Mad Lab since they gave us the opportunity. Penis, you took the easy option, huh? Just had to go with the easiest option. Lies of pregnancy. Always a great April Fool's trick. Always a great one. It's a classic even. Guys just love it when you pull that one on them. Lucky your pants are on fire for a sandwich? What? Pants on fire. Good situation to be in. Unfucking believable. For the first time ever, I got an ad on your stream. It was inevitable. Maybe this just means that, yo, over there in Romania, someone's finally buying some ads on Twitch. Lies of plot. Lies of parent, aka Geppetto. You know what? There's probably a very poetic reason they left the P without putting an actual, rest of it there. So you could read into it. And everyone just stupidly assumed they didn't want to put the word Pinocchio in the title. Because they figured people wouldn't want to buy a game that has the word Pinocchio on it. Miss Kate streamed today? Well, didn't have time. She said she might stream again tonight. Well, I hope she does. Dex, what are you doing, kitty? It's not the time for you to be clawing at me for attention. That was for some American detergent? Okay, well that just means you're now the 51st state. Congratulations. You see our ads? That means you're a state. That simple. Welcome to the American way of life. Lies of puppies? Okay, that one. I don't like the word puppy situated next to the word lie. Puppies are like truth embodied. Lies of pot. At this point, everyone is just putting P in there if they know something, they have something they like. Like lies of pot. Lies of practicality. Lies of pie. Now that is actually a pretty nice thing to, I don't know, that feels fun to say, lies of pie. Yes, I love pregnancy. Oh, I was referring to the lies of pot. Lurking for now? Well, hey, I appreciate the heads up. You know what, Chad, have you ever thought when you come here and say that you're lurking, it's almost like, hey, I'm going to be stalking you for a while. Kind of on the same order when you think about it. Like, hey, I'm going to be peeking through, I'm going to just like, look, let's put my ear up against the door and listen to you for a bit without watching. Not that I think of it that way. I'm just trying to make conversation. Lies of pachinko? Lies of pistachio? I feel seen. Well, you're a popular member here. Lies of penance. Not a fan of that. I just call it lies of... Well, we already had penis, so someone else had to mention that one. Everyone's thinking it. There's only so many words that begin with P. According to a post I found, lies of P is a play on the words in Korean. P means blood in Korean. Really, just the P, as in like nothing else. So the real title is Lies of Blood. Interesting. Alright, clever enough if so. Clever girl. What will they think of next over there in South Korea? Actually, speaking of Korea, did you guys hear that Twitch is like bowing out of the South Korean market? There's like a lot of Korean Twitch streamers who are basically out of a job. I didn't know about it, but apparently like the South Korean government, they're a little bit protectionist of homegrown internet industries. So any foreign industry that's like connecting to like transferring data and everything else like that to and from South Korea has to pay an exorbitant rate. So apparently like the Korean branch of Twitch has just been massively unprofitable because they cost 10 times as much as any other area. So basically they're throwing in the towel like we can't afford to like be here anymore. So like, and there's actually a lot of South Korean Twitch streamers who are just like, whoa, well, I guess that was a waste of time. I guess they'll go to YouTube or something else if YouTube is even in South Korea. Mint P as in pie, or a P just pronounced saying P, which does mean blood in Korean. Well, thank you for the update, by the way. I mean, not the update, but the knowledge, because I didn't realize that. Is kono a masculine too? Are we learning Spanish today? Kono. There's another streaming service Koreans use called Africa. It'll grow for sure. I mean, well, they just lost the biggest competition they probably had. Lies of Papa. Also seems Japan is actually getting a bit better in regards to LGBTQ rights there. I didn't know they were bad at it. I mean, based on all the like gayness I see in their manga, usually in anime, I figure they were, you know what? So those things like, as long as you don't like flaunt it too much, you're fine. Lies of please bring back our Twitch. Japan voted to start allowing medicinal weed. Yeah, Asian countries are not usually big on the whole, marijuana. Marijuana. That's a fucking millennial term if I've ever thought of one. Hey, smoking the old marijuana? You cannot say that word without being a millennial. Weed is like a felony. Well, yeah, Asia is usually really hardcore on like cracking down on drugs. Like, don't even ever think of taking like weed to Singapore. That's practically a death sentence, I think, isn't it? Depending on how much. Regardless, you're having a bad time if you get caught bringing weed into Singapore. But same with like Indonesia too, I believe. Or is it the Philippines? Probably both. Former president of the Philippines was really harsh on drugs. Yeah, but I think the drug problem probably wasn't weed. It was likely stronger stuff. Lies of paraphernalia. Isn't gum banned over there too? I don't know. You mean like what? In Singapore, I don't think you're supposed to chew it. In like, if you like have it in your house, you're fine. But if you're out on the street, you're not supposed to chew it. Singapore has been described as it's like Disneyland with the death penalty, is what it's famously known as, and that it's got a very strict societal rules. But it's also apparently a very safe place. But and it's a very technologically advanced. But by God, you are living by their rules when you're there. Yesterday I saw a game called The Coffin of Andy and Lele, and I regret watching about it. I've heard about this and the controversy around it. I have no interest in playing it because it looks kind of boring, but put simply, apparently there's incest in it. And it's led to like the developers being doxxed. Isn't Singapore a major worldwide shipping location? It is like the major worldwide shipping location. It is right there at the Straits of Malacca, which is like where all the world shipping to and from Asia goes through. Singapore is what people imagine a cyberpunk authoritarian city is. Well, that and, you know, I would say Seoul, South Korea is also like that. Because Seoul, South Korea is like hyper-capitalist. Like, massively so. But Singapore as well. Definitely a good way of describing it. But hey, I wouldn't mind visiting there, but I wouldn't want to live there. I'd also like to visit Hong Kong, where I would have liked to visit Hong Kong. I don't think it's a good place to visit anymore. Ever since like the Chinese crackdown on it. Chat, the world is getting interesting. I've heard that like Venezuela is now invading its neighbor. Like they discovered oil there and they're doing the thing. Like, oh, you got oil over there in Guyana? Half your country now belongs to us. Sorry. It's how it works. It's just like so nakedly obvious. Like, oh, we got a lot of oil here. Neighboring country. Do you? No, that's our oil. Hong Kong and Shanghai are also pretty cyberpunk. The former was literally the main inspiration for Blade Runner and Ghost in the Shell. Yep. Well, that in Tokyo. Tokyo was pretty influential on, you know, the look and feel of Blade Runner. People's Republic is pretty corrupt. Yeah, anytime you have a country with the word People's Republic in there, it's usually not a good place. It's usually like a red flag for a nation. These politicians haven't played much civilization. Not a single one of them has ever gone for a cultural win. They go straight for the military invasion win. How long until the US invades for the same exact reason? Well, I don't think we will. I hope it doesn't even come to that. Because could Venezuela even invade? They're like broke as shit. Like, I always hear like Venezuela, people are like, the vast majority of the nation is like digging through garbage cans to find food and like burning their own money to keep warm because it's useless. It's like, could they even like afford a military campaign into like the Amazon rainforest, some of the most difficult to navigate terrain in the world? So I kind of like am thinking it's probably just dictator cope, where they're like, look, I might lose this next election. Let me like make myself look like I'm a strong, virile dictator by acting tough. And then nothing comes of it. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Venezuela already have a fuck ton of oil? They don't really need more. They're not even like getting all that they currently have because they don't know how to and they're so incompetent. So like, hey, what if we like get more oil that we can't sell because we can't refine it because our oil sucks? We got our asses handed to us with the Middle East over the years. To be honest, we didn't really get our asses... Getting our asses handed to us is what people always claim it is, but that implies that we lost a big military battle and got kicked out, which isn't the case. We really just like, you know, we've been here long enough, let's kind of leave, and we did. And then people just like, hey, they're gone, take over. Yeah, see, it's actually very difficult to beat the US at a campaign. You basically just have to outlast us until we just get tired and leave. Like, you know what? I'm bored of this. Let's go home. Apparently, since we militarized most of it with our own weapons, we handed it our own asses. Here's the good thing about US weapons, though, military weapons. They're so complex and expensive to use that they require so much maintenance that they probably won't even get much use out of them before they break down and have no way of repairing them. Like, we build stuff that works really well, but you know, it's also expensive and requires a perfect maintenance to keep it running. I mean, unless you're the aliens, the US is pretty hard to beat. Yeah, I mean, we're in a pretty good situation militarily. And also, we haven't really used our full military might since World War II. Everyone who's faced this since then has faced like a fraction of a peacetime army. I started to think what you'd be capable of, you scaled up to like World War II levels of like weapons production in modern times, and then like, yeah, okay. In South America, directly to the east, it's a pretty... Yeah, Guyana is interesting, is like one of the more interesting countries in South America. Chad, if you remember that little kid from Metal Gear Rising, the one that's like, go ninja, go! He was Guyanese. They're primarily like, because they're a British colony, they all speak English. And their ethnic makeup is like primarily like India and Africa, instead of like, you know, your normal South American culture. So they're like they're like a weird like little area of South America. The only English-speaking nation there, and the ethnic makeup is from 2 other continents. Don't forget French Guyana, which is, yeah, well, French Guyana is also interesting, but for a different reason. And that it's still a French colony, or I don't think they call it a colony. I think it's actually considered part of France. It's where the European Union launches all their rockets at. I know that much. But I'm not sure I think the ethnic makeup though is like French and actual South American though. Sweet, sweet colonialism. Can I get another taste of the wealth? That's what Venezuela is doing right now, actually. They're like, hey, can I get some of that colonialism? I mean, I know we claim we're socialists, but we want to try. I have a question for you. When Kate do visit you and give you the package I got for you, or are you and Kate going to do a stream together? I have no idea. None of that has been planned. I don't know when's the next time I'll ever see Kate. She lives in like a state over from me. So, whenever that happens, I don't know. Maybe we would do a stream, maybe not. It depends on timings and all sorts of things. You can't really predict until you're right on the cusp of the moment of, you know, whatever. I mean, I would be down for a stream of something if we had a good option. But I can't promise you anything. Heard that there's a South American country that was able to achieve independence completely through peaceful means. Can't remember which one though. No. I'm not sure myself. Might have been like Chile. I don't know. Did Chile get it? You know. Life pulls you so many different directions. It's hard to physically hang. Yeah. Hey, you got adulting issues and all that. But yeah, there's international news segment of the stream over with. Now we can proceed to like joke around again. Chat, the Game Awards are tomorrow, right? Guess what I'm streaming? Chile had a few military coups. So he was talking about got its independence, not, you know, military coups that happened since. I just took a guess. I don't know if Chile actually got its independence, you know, peacefully or not. X3, the Game Awards. What happened last stream, if I may ask? We mainly focused on getting through the last area, but we didn't finish up. So tonight we'll be fighting like we'll be getting to the final bosses and then fighting them. So really it was just like small progress last night, it felt like, because the final area is so freaking long. I think I did beat a boss or two though. So what will be game of the year? I think everyone's expecting it to be Baldur's Gate 3. It feels like that's a shoo-in. It's probably like betting odds it's Baldur's Gate. A random bit of history. Jim Jones' Jonestown was used as a bit of A buffer between the Venezuela and Guyanese governments for a bit. Oh, yeah. No, okay, that is interesting. Didn't know they use that as a buffer. You hear there's a weird part of Brazil that has a bunch of Confederates because many of them moved there after the Civil War and they still fly the Confederate flags. I did know about that, yes. I've seen the videos. Which is very interesting. There's a lot of weird oddities that happen because of racist people. I mean, you just look at Argentina because of y'all and y'all former Nazis that fled over there. What's my favorite political moment from the past? My favorite political moment? It's a weird question. What's my favorite? I mean, are you asking because it's my favorite haha funny, I can't believe this is real political moment, or like general like good political moment? 'Cause those are two very different things. Good in general. Well, I will say, I'll give you two. I was like slack-jawed in amazement after like the Japanese prime minister was assassinated, and then like the people were like, you know what? The assassin had a good point. And they proceeded to like, start pretty much doing what he wanted after he killed the former prime minister. I was like, just what? The guy kills your former leader and you're just like, you know what? He had a point. He made some good points. I've never seen that before. That was pretty like, what the fuck? As for like a good feeling kind of thing, I will admit to being like pretty amazed when Obama was elected president. I felt a little like, whoa, holy shit. So I'll pick that one, I guess. What are announcements you're expecting at E3? Death Stranding 2 trailer. If we're or maybe like the other game Kojima is working on. I don't know. It's hard. I'm not gonna like try to guess what'll come out. Maybe some stuff from Microsoft, since they've got like a ton of fucking studios now. They need to show something from it. I don't want to see anything else from Grand Theft Auto for a while, so I don't expect to see anything from them. You know what? But yeah, I got nothing for you. Got nothing. Stalin's death is right. Well, he asked for like recent news. Stalin's death was like back in the 50s. Hope I'll be back home by 3:30 p.m. for the Game Awards, since tomorrow is Mom's birthday. Hey, congrats to your mom. Voice actor of Arthur Morgan said they're going to make... He said he bets they will. Not that they... I mean, he wouldn't be in it. He kind of dead. So unless it's like another prequel. But, I mean, I have no doubt they will eventually, but that's still many years off. If so. Honestly, though, I'd rather than make a new Bully game. Or like a brand new, like, IP. What time is the Game of the Year Awards? I'm sometime later tomorrow. Usually it starts around 7 or 8, I think. Sure. Gandhi was giving away money and resources to Pakistan while India, his own country, needed them. He had the ability to... Gandhi was never actually like the political leader of India, wasn't he? Didn't he die before they got their... Wait. Yeah, he was never like prime minister of India, was he? I didn't know he had the power to do that. History buffs, I like history, so you tend to attract a lot of history fans when you're a streamer like that. Will you be streaming it? Yes, I'll be streaming it. I always stream the Game Awards. It's pretty much a good lol-cal moment. Also a YouTube channel. What, history buffs? Oh, well, I see now that you capitalize it, so you're referring to something specific. This history major takes films and talks about historical accuracies and inaccuracies in film. Well, he's probably salivating over the recent Napoleon movie then, isn't he? He's like, I can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Gettysburg is apparently the historical film. It's the most accurate. Braveheart is... I was actually thinking of Braveheart because I remember that was the first movie I saw ever heard about being historically inaccurate to a wild degree. But hey, that should have been obvious. They cast an Australian as a Scottish man. But you know what? Movies don't always have to be authentic. Sometimes they can just, like, you know, dramatize. That's a real word. They can, they can spice things up to make it more entertaining. I mean, personally, I've always thought 300 is the most accurate historical film of all time. This, yeah, definitely. You know what? The Spartans were totally, freedom fighters and were fighting mutants. That movie had a dude with pincer claws, and sorts of other freak, and like God, a literal God. He dipped himself into the black water and came out glistening and smooth. You're headed out, gotta earn that paycheck. AI guy, have a fun time at work. That feels weird to say, but you know what? Earn that cheddar. How about that? Early day for you, I guess. Floating sex slaves? Don't we all truly want floating sex slaves? 300 is based on a comic, it's based on a movie, based on an historic event. Well, I know it's based off... Okay, I know the movie is based off a comic, but you're saying 300 is based off a comic that's based off a movie? Which movie is the comic based off of? Yeah, it's Frank Miller, so he's always a bit... And then they made a weird-ass, terrible sequel. 300ception. I mean, obviously, you don't want to, like, ever quote it, or not quote it, but, like, consider it, take it too seriously, but it is, you know what, for an action movie, pretty solid. But the amount of steroids all those dudes had to take, my god. Comic was based on the movie 1962 film, The 300 Spartans. Okay. Alright, so, no, it goes deeper than this. So, 300 is based off a comic that's based off a movie, based off an historic event. Okay, actually, you're gonna put the historic event in there. I was gonna say, because it's based off history. I didn't read the full quote. They left out the best part of Spartan, the most crazy shit about Spartan life, and that was they were really into pedophilia. Just super into pedophilia. And slavery. They were really big into that too. But no, they were fighting for the freedom of all Greeks. 300 is one of the few movies you can watch almost naked buff men in fights with other dudes. Do you do that often? How often do you find yourself watching 300 with, like, other dudes naked? In child abuse? Well, they're famous for throwing kids off mountains if they didn't, like, if they were, like, physically unwell upon birth, but that's just one form of child abuse. They, I don't know, I don't think training children for warfare from a young age is a very good idea. Really Squid Game those kids. Said the movie is full of buff, almost naked men in tights, and is considered manly and awesome. Actually, the comic is actually they're naked most of the time, from what I recall. So the comic is like, you know what? These guys fight or like naked almost the entire comic. I do remember there being plenty of cock and balls. Guys, stop making me think bad certain things. It's way back in the day. What are we talking about? I'm very confused. This conversation is derailed so magnificently. I don't even know where to take it or if I should end it. Also, would have been way more titties, well. I think those were in it as well, but they were primarily on like Leonidas's wife and like the lady who's like the oracle who's like super high. One of the interesting things I believe they cut out of the famous scene where a Persian spy sees the Spartans before the big fight. They're completely naked and combing each other's hair, which was a custom back then. They were preparing to look beautiful for death. That would have been a great scene, honestly. They should have actually made that. Obviously, they probably wouldn't have been naked, but the whole like primping themselves for death. Gotta look good. It's date night. I do like how the villain in the comic is almost never seen in light. You only see his gold accessories. It looked pretty badass, honestly. I agree though, the way they did Xerxes, I think that was his name, was pretty awesome in the initial conception. But then there's that really shitty like sequel to 300 where he literally is like a superhuman god somehow, other than just like a deluded man. Because he literally dips himself into like a magic pool and he like comes out completely different. He's glistening and smooth. Not that he seemed to have any powers, he just got taller and, buff. Came out sticky, glistening, and smooth. That's the difference. Not sticky, glistening, and smooth. I don't know, I just like that scene for some reason. Despite the movie being shit. Chad, don't you want to be glistening and smooth? Basically, he got a wax job. And they shaved his head. I'm here. Stream can start now, thank God. Why were you so late? Docking the pay. Glabros. Cool way to depict it, kind of like Inspector Gadget. While talking about dicks again, we were talking about 300, of which there are dicks in that movie, in that comic, yes. But we were actually talking about like very buff men braiding each other's hair. I like the parody trailer for 300, which calls Xerxes Doll Sim from Street Fighter, but it doesn't get stretchy or breathe fire. Honest trailers. Yeah, I haven't watched them in a very long time. Guapo? Mike, you just come up with new words, don't you? Alright, Mike, I gotta know, do you actually have like a Chocobo plushie anywhere in your vicinity for you to like the Chocobo sound effect this much? If not, you need to rectify this. You don't? You call yourself a fan. You need some kind of Chocobo memorabilia. I'm sorry, but it's, at this point, you gotta have it. Wow, cool. He just combines all of them. You know what? I personally prefer the traditional Chocobo sound of guac before they changed it to que. Mass Effect 2 is where the hype gets going. 1 isn't that good. I disagree. I think 1 is actually pretty solid. Especially for setting up the world. Mike is an anomaly to my train of thought. I don't know how the fuck Let's Sin and I can manage it. I mean, you do your best. That's what you do. He's a walking pile of random sometimes. Mass Effect 2 is the best game for you in the series. I think it's the best game for just about everyone in the series. 3 was alright, was a kind of a letdown in a lot of ways. And then Andromeda. Still can't believe I have not seen Mass Effect 2 or 3 yet. What's wrong with me? Those are easy gets. Well, I have to make sure I send both 2 and 3 before Mass Effect 4 or 5, or whatever they end up calling it, comes out. They said that's still years away. You have a plush and a t-shirt, a chocobo and Koopa? We'll see, yeah, but Mike doesn't. You got the cutest crop top the other day. It looks like old Art Nouveau ads, like the 1800s France stuff, but it says Placer des Golden Saucers. And it's Aerith, Yuffie, and Tifa on the chocobo. Oh, see? Proper streetwear. You don't trust BioWare at this point? Well, you shouldn't. They haven't produced anything good in a while. Like, all the people who made BioWare what it was are long gone. I'll never get that Jade Empire sequel. Look, I'm just saying BioWare needs to go back to making actual RPGs. That's what they were good at. Once they started trying to do all this, like, action games with a handful of RPG elements plastered on top, it's been downhill since. BioWare made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, for God's sake. And they made Knights of the Old Republic. Let them do what they used to do. Maybe it'll be good. I know some people consider Mass Effect an RPG, but come on, it's a third-person shooter with RPG elements. Don't worry, folks. Ferret Cop is here. I don't recognize their authority. I am the law here. Imagine BioWare seeing another studio win Game of the Year with their old series. Well, that's going to happen. I mean, they got Dragon Age now, but I don't think that's going to be able to, like, pull it off. Isn't that KOTOR remake canceled? It's apparently indefinitely paused. So who knows if they'll try to make it happen. Mass Effect 2 on Insanity literally almost broke you. I literally had to cheese the game at some points because it was literally unbeatable. Okay, if you have to cheese it, then it's not worth playing it at that difficulty. Ferret Cop is an unofficial chat hero. I decide who's a hero here. I personally think Loot Goblin is a far cuter emote than any stupid ferret. I want to point out to you guys, if you think ferrets are cute, they actually are kind of stinky. My mom had some. Actually quite troublesome. Yeah, look at Loot Goblin. How can you deny that smile? That is cuteness defined. Otters are the cutest only when they do the little where they hold each other's hands and float. Dart likes Loot Goblin since it looks the most like him. True. I have pointy ears and green skin. You found an ugly Christmas sweater that has Yuna and Titus on it. With Santa hats and it just says, oh. He has to have his head thrown back laughing, right? Have you seen domesticated skunks? They do look cute. Yeah, but you have to like cut their scent glands out, which is probably a little cruel, I guess. It's like, hey, you took away my only biological defense mechanism, human. I'm not meant to be cute, I'm meant to be stinky. Why can't you let me stink? He does? Ah, perfect shirt then. Didn't Hyper KOTOR remake died immediately because people found out one of the writers was an SJW? I don't know. I just know that it's probably not happening anymore because, I don't know, it ran into like development troubles from the get-go. So, you know what? Just play the original one. Green tea soup? Green tea soup? That's a thing? Tea soup? How do you make green tea soup? You do a 3-day cleanse where I cook with green tea. Okay, so it's just like, yeah, okay. I've just never heard of green tea soup before. I think it's a herbal soup. You pour green tea in a bowl. That's just tea, though. I mean, when you think about it, tea really is just soup. It's just like, hey, what if I put some like herbs in hot water? Hate that I've thought about this now. I'll never be able to think of it otherwise anymore. Everything is technically a soup, chat, if it involves liquid. Coffee? That ain't coffee. That's coffee soup. The remake is dead in the water for now. You think you may make a sim video for the first two? I don't know. Maybe. I'll wait and see if it's actually going to be like any more news on it, because I got plenty of other stuff to send right for the time being. Lattes are just bisques. Cocoa soup. I mean, hey, if you make cocoa and then you put your marshmallows in, it's definitely soup then. Favorite soup is tomato bisque. Tea leaves originally sucked on by themselves before one region in China decided to boil them in water. People probably thought they were insane. Can you believe these idiots boiling the sacred tea leaves? Now that GTA 6 has been confirmed for 2025, is that when we should expect the GTA videos? Yes. Well, unless it's like early 2025, then you could probably expect them in like late 2024. So it depends on what part of 2025 the game is scheduled for release. If late 2025, then yes, I'd seek to like release those videos in 2020, like mid 2025 or something. An oolong tea that the Buddhist monks used to train monkeys to climb up the mountains and collect for them. I like the idea of exploiting monkey labor. Tomato bisque goes perfectly with grilled cheese. There's not many things that don't go well with grilled cheese though. I bet even this game goes well with grilled cheese. Speaking of, I should probably get to playing. We gotta finish this game up tonight, chat, because tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming the Game Awards. So, Liza P, whatever the P stands for, is getting finished tonight one way or another. It's called Monkey Pick Deal. You've had it $25 for 2 ounces. Is it because they use monkeys that makes it so expensive? Can't wait to cringe at whatever shit they present. Oh, it'll be a cringe fest, but that's why we watch it. The P stands for pancreatic cancer. Sure, why not? Go into WebMD and see what the diagnosis is for Liza P. Turns out you have pancreatic cancer, I'm sorry. Alright, this is where we stopped out last night. Liza Pimp. Oh, you just can't leave that spot, can you? Butterfly. Not that I really need those moon zones anymore. Did you fight the lady in spiky armor? Have I fought a lady in spiky armor? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. We're still making our way up the tower right now. Maybe she appears later. Ooh, close. What one out of touch has been actor will present that performance of this year? Good question. You know, I hadn't thought about that. That is usually a thing that occurs, isn't it? Which one will actually just ramble on and talk for too long as well? Personally, I want, like, Alec Baldwin to come on, be a surprise guest. Present the award for, like, Mortal Kombat Best Fighter of the Year. People say I should, like, play Johnny Cage in this game. Ryan Gosling, you know what? What about Chris Pratt? He's so cool. He's tangibly video game related. Maybe we'll get a musical performance in that rock opera scene from Alan Wake 2. Possibly. Who knows? I don't know. Not a bad idea, I guess. Hey, can you fight me over here where it's a little bit safer? Alec Baldwin presenting the best shooter game would be... It'd be deliciously ironic, yes. I'm gonna guess though Alec Baldwin is one of those types that thinks, you know, games are for children, like, wouldn't touch them. Aren't like all the Baldwins kind of like known for being a little egotistical? They all suck. Has Nathan Fillion ever showed up at the Game Awards? I'm pretty certain he has, yes. He's definitely presented before. They're notorious. How do you become like an entire family of actors? Is it just like nepotism? Oh, come on, who builds this? I did no damage. Actually, never mind. I did pretty good damage. I'm trying to build a Super Mario Brothers level here. Yeah, that one comes up pretty fast. One thing I've always wondered, say Dracula gets up in the middle of the night to make a sandwich. He has a lot of obstacles to go through, wouldn't he? The castle is huge. Well, I think the problem with your your thought scenario is that he's Dracula. Why would he be eating a sandwich? He's a vampire. He drinks blood. It's like, oh, I could really go for a BLT right now, or like, give me one of those ham sandwiches. I don't know. One, he gets up in the middle of the night. That's the only time he can be up. He's already gonna be up. You've gotten every part of this thing wrong. You've demonstrated you know nothing of vampires. So he would already be up and about since that's his working hours. He only drinks blood, so he wouldn't want a sandwich. And you know what? He's rich and he has servants to go get him anything he wants. Like literally like human slaves. It's like not like he's living there alone. Didn't know that was gonna happen. I've literally got no stamina to fight with because of the stupid shock effect. Oh God, let me out of the, let me see. I cannot fucking believe it. What a piece of shit. Oh, that shock freaking effect is the worst. Alright, I need to make sure I have some, like, I think this gets rid of shock on me, doesn't it? Nope. If you're Dracula, you want a Budweiser from the fridge. I literally think if he eats anything that isn't blood, it just makes him vomit right back up. Is how it usually goes. Definitely a Mortis. An earned one at that. I gotta go all the way back over there. It's my favorite mask in the game. If they had any effect on my character build, I'd like them a lot better, but probably the dog mask. The rest of them just do really do nothing. They're just there for aesthetic. Look, I don't need to deal with you. Don't you have a gun in this game? No. Well, you technically can if you equip the right arm. There's an arm that's like a very slow firing cannon. So that's as good as you get for a gun. I'm going to have to fight those big guys. I need to clear this area out. I don't want to fight him while I'm fighting these things. What if vampires are also into eating foods and drinks? Are they really vampires at that point? If you don't have to eat the blood, you just get your nourishment from like eating regular food. You know, you kind of makes being a vampire pointless. Really? I am a vampire connoisseur, chat. Only classic vampires are allowed. Never any statement that they have to drink blood. I never read them eating anything else. Kind of the whole point is they drink blood because they're like the damned. They're cursed to like walk the earth and stalk their former, you know, what they used to be. They have to drink the blood of the living. This has been established already. Can't change it now. What about gay vampires? They just sparkle and go to high school. Or wait, no, gay vampires would be like the Anne Rice vampires. They're always like kissing dudes and stuff. Real. All right, almost back to where we were. Fuck this thing. Oh, he heals himself too. That's perfect. Lovely. That's the worst. He fights with, okay, it's a big statue of a robot he's attacking me with. annoying. It's the shock thing, because if you get too much shock on you, it basically you can't do anything because your stamina is so slow to recover. Chat, you could almost describe like a Souls game as a bit of a like, they're almost turn-based when they have the stamina system, because you can only do so many things with your stamina bar where you have to like let it recharge. So that'd be like your entire turn, and you gotta like wait a few seconds for your stamina bar to recover. You get that like screwed over and like slowed down. Oof, all around. Those gauges in old Final Fantasy, a little bit, but those were, and the way those worked is they had to fill up before you could use the turn. In this game, it's like you can still use it and then it gets depleted and then it recharges, and you can still use it no matter how much is there, as long as you have some usable. So you have to wait for it to be fully filled up. But it is like, when you think about it like that, I feel it's almost like taking the old turn base of old and making it real time, but still having you restricted greatly by what you can do in a certain amount of time. Like the energy bars and those Slay the Spire. I never played Slay the Spire. Isn't that a card game? Or something like it? I mean, stamina is really just action points, really, when you think about it. Really long elevator, right? Oof, boss fight, huh? It is, but it has an energy system, which each card takes up a certain amount of energy. Gee. We don't have enough to level up. Oh well. That was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. Okay, what are we dealing with? So far, I think the best boss fight in this game was against the undead wrestler guy. I like that fight. Cool sword, by the way. Lacasia, that sounds like a laxative. Laxasia, the complete. I'm gonna need my shock element guard on. She's mad. Oh, that's some reach. Okay. This is not going well. This is my first time trying this fight? Yes. I forgot that has like an area of effect. Oh. Alright, first death door. Not a bad first try. I'm assuming she probably has a second phase, though. So I shouldn't get cocky. Hey, Solio Jimbo, gifting 10 subs? Damn, man. Thank you. Wow, at this rate, we might actually unlock a new emote slot after, like, the past 2 days of subbing. It might happen. It was like almost like 400 subs last night. We might have already done it. I don't know. We should probably check. Hope everyone's. I hope you're well, man. That is a hard combo. I wanted to like take that combo on because I feel like if you like parry and over that combo, you instantly get like a fatal attack on her. You're a bit tired overall? Well, hopefully you get some rest soon. Eating dinner and watching you fight. It's a lady in a suit of armor. I think it's a lady. A tall lady. Missed. Ooh. Oh,
Demonic.
okay. Person who has to be stepped on. Good news. There's an animation for that. You always give the tall ladies a step on animation these days, I've noticed. I feel like you've seen this same anime like 20 Souls games love to throw you up against like a well, this kind of a boss fight is like in there's like a ton of them in Souls games where you'll get the big monster fights, but what you really want are like the one-on-one fights against someone who's just like a dude in armor. Those always like the really good ones. Generally. Though there's bad cases of it too. She's swatting at a fly, chat. That's what she's doing. She's swatting at a fly. They put this piece of metal on her back just to block you from back attacks on her. Ooh. Oh, that freaking homing on that. Ooh. That's almost death if you take too much of that. Okay. Is it a two-parter though? Because that's a tough first part. That's a really tough first part. This is a two-part fight. I got no heals left. Wait, isn't this the King of Puppets we fought already?
Oh, Simon.
No, someone else.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Oh, come on now. Alright. Well, I beat the first part all on my own. Now I don't feel so bad about using the Spectre to get past the first part. She's basically a medieval Samus that went zero suit. You can deflect lightning. Okay. I thought that was like a, wait, you know what? Why don't I have my lightning resistance on? That would be smart, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think this isn't the same thing. Shock is different from electric shock, isn't it? We'll try it out. Also, I got this. Whatever, not... Yeah, we'll put that on. Increases resistance to disruption, shock, and break. And not the same thing. Increases damage inflicted on humans. I don't think that she's human, is she? She's a puppet. Well, let's get through this with actually some heals. What is this person fighting with us? Like a donut? Oh, that's nasty looking. Eric Cobb is requesting treats and head pats. That's not how law enforcement works. Okay, now we can get into the real fight. I think the lady is human, not a puppet. It can be hard to tell, you know? Alright. Should probably let her kill this guy so I can have the one-on-one. Oh, he's not gonna be looting right now anyways. Let me try reflecting these. I forgot she flies at you after that. You can go ahead and kill him so we can fight fairly. I'll go get in the way. Oh! Never mind. Can't see you. Shit. Where'd you go? Ooh. Oh.
Sir Simon, only you were the one.
Good fight, by the way. But I'm not here to impress anyone, so I have no problem using the Spectre. The first part I liked a lot better with the armor. Well, that one was the better part anyways. Oof. Majelich Eagle. Let's switch off my thing now. Put that one on. Liza P literally said, "Hey, Elden Ring, let me copy your homework." Well, yeah. That's what it did for the entire game. Too bad they didn't copy the jump button. That was a nice feature they had in Elden Ring. Go back to the hotel and speak with the butler? Oh, okay. Oh, I do have people I can talk to. Liza Pizza.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
Pardon?
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion.
Wheelchair lady died?
My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Hey, I guess he went and did it. No more conversations with Emma. Gotta work and lurk. Notes working. Let's save that for levels up. Stop pretending you're sad because Cloud, you're a pup.
At the House of Vanini, even price.
What if I never bothered buying any of these?
The hotel seems truly empty, now that Lady Antonia has...
You hear the King of Puppets record in the
departed.
Stargazer? Yes.
She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her, and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome friends. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me.
You max out Puppet
Ecco,
String
all
Legion
done,
Arm?
and
No.
all yours.
I maxed out Firearm,
For a layman,
and I
it
actually
would
have...
been
I
a
could
tough
max
nut
out
to
another one, I
crack,
think, now.
Even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Mechanical Cryptic. Order as the train doesn't leave anymore. The merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Order form is attached. No gender preference. The request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codename Fox equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Yep. Did I ever get... No, I never did find another Legion plug to make the Mind Layer arm. How many of these do I have? Yeah, I got some Legion calibers on me, but I don't know which one. I don't really know which arm I'd want to upgrade, honestly. So I think I'll hold on to them until I know what I'm struggling with. Have you met the King of Riddles? I've solved all those riddles. I haven't met him, though.
Antonia is dead. She was sick. But her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up. You're here.
Okay, that's maxed out. Puppet string is really good. I will wait and see if I want to use it though. Because right now I don't really need it. Oh no, level up. Pump health. Get back to work. Likely missed his door then. If I'm correct, it's right next to the enemy that looks like a boxer near the elevators. No big deal. Wait, he was in this place? Okay, looks like we got a little bit ways up still. Jesus Christ, they made this level too long. Chat, I've gone through this entire game using only 2 weapons. Oh. Do I think rocket boots are along the way the upcoming year? I don't think you'd want those.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain.
This is just a Lady Gaga dress. You can't fool me.
I'll be with you to the very end.
Wait, how did I give her peace? It seemed like she died on her own. I thought about her dying, and she did. What did I choose? I chose to give her peace. How come you think rocket boots aren't cool? Because they would kill you. Shadow flower. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass birdcage. My blue fairy. Jiminy sauce. I don't know what Jiminy is actually. He's just still in my. He's supposed to be a cricket, but I don't think that's what he is here. some bread, some wine. Yes, please, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Her true power was the ability to move time.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
Hey, you didn't have any part of this, Jiminy. What do you say we? You made me choose. We did do the right thing, didn't we, partner, after I put it all on you? Piece of shit. What's this we? Is this game worth buying? I think it's been a overall pretty good game. Alright, big guy, and then two big guy. If I can like aggro one of them and not the other. This is why he got squished in the original story. Log into a very Bloodborne. Look, this has been the most Bloodborne part of the game. Oh, buddy, I'm not over there. God, you asswipe. Your friend dead first, since he like ruined me killing you. I didn't get the best ending. I haven't gotten any ending yet. What are you talking about? I've gotten 0 endings. You know, he didn't get the best ending. Feels like a threat anymore. You know, he didn't do what he had to do. He didn't figure out all the context clues. He missed his opportunity. Now he has to suffer. He has to suffer by watching the true ending on YouTube. Let him stew in the bed he's made. Alright, what do we got next, by the way? Another boss fight? There's only one time you disagree with an ending Dart chose, and that was Ghost of Tsushima. Other than that, I don't care. What, you wanted me to like... Wait, I chose to kill the father figure, right? You wanted to like let him live? I chose the correct ending. That's the samurai way, man. He wanted that death. I'd do it again. The game wanted you to kill... Wait, did I kill him or not? I kind of forgot. Which one did I choose? I think... Wait, maybe I chose to let him live. whole point of the game was Jin going against the samurai code, so it doesn't really make sense. Which ending I forget which ending I actually got in that game. Pretty sure I killed him though. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys do some damage. Killing him is the room. Yeah, it seemed like a proper way of doing it, I feel. After the build up, if you like going around and like seeing everything with him, if you're like, you know what, this is he came out to die today. Wish my fire was that strong. I like that if you roll around, the overheat goes away quicker. Nice touch. Guess we'll know the canon ending in the sequel. I doubt it doesn't matter which ending, that father figure guy won't be in it. He would have probably died of old age for the next, you know, Mongol invasion. So he'll be dead no matter what. Oh wait, you were a former boss. Ouch. Why am I going down? I thought the whole point was to be going up here. You know what? I've promised I'm finishing this game tonight. I'm looking over the clock and getting worried. This level just doesn't want to like ever find an ending point, does it? It's like, you know what? Let him go a bit further. Make him work for it. They're gonna call Ghost of Tsushima something else. Just go. How am I supposed to know? I mean, they could. They can do that. Sony doesn't seem to mind calling their games, like, putting a number on it, though. I mean, it's pretty literal. It really was just like a, you know, second Mongol invasion. Like, you should just run past everything at this point. Where's the fun in that? The fun is reaching the boss fight, you know? I'm not trying to speed run and everything. I've got like 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. I should be alright. Is there durability for your weapon? Yes. However, they give you the ability to like repair it anytime you want. Like that. You see the bar above my weapon there? It can break completely if you don't like sharpen it up every once in a while. Then you have to like just find go back to like home base where you like level up and stuff, and it instantly repairs it. But the mechanic is mainly there. It's like after you've been in like a long boss fight, in the middle of it you might need to sharpen your weapon or something. So it's not it's only been annoying once or twice, not a major issue. There's a few enemies that there's a status effect in the game that seems like it's focused on like degrading your weapons quicker though. There's a few enemies that put it on you, so those ones can be a little difficult. Had my weapon break a couple times while fighting them. I'm one of the wackos that likes durability in games. There's been times where I enjoyed it. Weirdly enough, I played the Neo demo, the Neo beta, or actually the Neo alpha, when they had both weapon and armor durability. You had to use items that like fix it. And I kind of like that version a little better than the Neo that didn't have weapon durability. I'm expecting a big ball to come rolling down this. Nope. Little ball. Let's see. Yeah, I've got grenades I can throw at him. Didn't mind weapon. Ooh, hold on. Oh, yes. Shit. Okay. Don't fall. This aging PS4 controller, it's still serving me well. Analog sticks haven't drifted yet. You don't mind weapon durability? I was over it in Dying Light way before Breath of the Wild. I do feel like it's... I understand why there's weapon durability in both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. However, it still got annoying as piss sometimes. And also, it just made me not want to use a lot of weapons. It'll take a while to get one of these again. Will I play Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes. I've never played the first one, though. I always heard it was good. So I'm looking forward to the sequel. Is it a shortcut? This feels like a shortcut, but hold on. First, let me check. Okay, that's definitely a shortcut. Did you ever play Baldur's Gate 2? I've never really played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 more than like an hour. I was not really into that kind of PC game back in the day. Like the isometric 2D kind of game. So I never really played. My little brother loves them though. He played both of them. My little brother was way into more classic computer RPGs than I was. So he definitely played them. Like, he played the shit out of Morrowind and a bunch of other old games. Though these days he only plays a Nintendo game, so go fig. Doing everything wrong for Baldur's Gate 3? I would like to, but I don't know if that's even possible. Because there's so many different ways or routes you can take in that game that'll completely change one person's experience with the game from the other. And so different, it's just, if I did sin it, it would, people who would watch the video would be like, well, that made perfect sense in my game because I did it this way, and you know, whatever. So it would be very hard to have a consistent video with a game like that. That being said, I don't know. I don't want to say no, I'm just saying it'd be difficult. You should make a rant movie for a rant movie? What's a rant movie? Mid video, so just ranting about something. I'm not really a ranter though. I try to actually, well, I say that I have very long videos, but when it comes to ranting, I actually try to be like concise and to the point without going off in tangents. At least I feel I do. I don't like just rambling off. Here's like the grocery list of facts that I want to like throw out there and like drown you in them. Also, so I can make the video 10 minutes long. Does your brother watch my streams? No, I don't believe he does. Alright, we didn't kill this lady's brother, so maybe we don't have to kill her.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
Your hair looks nice today.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Can I have your big ass sword though?
I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please.
You missed the sword?
Go
I
to
probably
your
could have gotten it
family.
somewhere. I just don't know. Actually, I might have it. I haven't really, I'm not gonna use it anyways. I've been using this sword the entire game, but since I got it.
Go on.
Alright. We didn't have to kill those two. So I'm, you know, I'm feeling kind. That sword is near where the white lady mini boss was. Maybe I did get it. Hello, father.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Yeah, sure.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were.
Do we finally
can
find Papa?
become
We
that
did.
again.
Arch, why do you have the key? You were in a cell.
Put an end to it all. Son, you're all I have.
I just had the key to the evil guy's hidden lair, and he put it, why? I don't know. Just did, don't ask. Still at the top of this frickin' push. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna go into like another rant on load-bearing masonry and how you couldn't build something this tall just using bricks. That's right, chat. Bringing back the classic load-bearing masonry discussion. Okay, this is not a place for this sort of, be fighting with. Whoa, gentlemen, please. Then the Nazis want to construct a gigantic cathedral that would be big and large enough to create clouds inside it? Who knows? I know there is a building, though, that actually creates inclement weather inside it. It's that, I think it's the Boeing airplane factory. It's like one of the largest indoor buildings possible, or that's ever been made, and it's like actually has like conformed clouds or something like that inside of it. Alright, let's do that again, shall we? Fuck. Good night. Hey, Shadows in the Sun, you have a good night, man. God, this sword is getting me killed here in this fucking hallway. Good. Wait, there's a chest over there. How do I get to that? Ooh, you have to make a risky jump. That's how you get to it. No thank you. What would it take you to get lizard people? What would it take to make you believe lizard people are running the world? See someone turn into a lizard? I feel that's pretty clear evidence if that were to happen. Couldn't argue anymore at that point. He may have a mustache, but he is no gentleman for doing something like that. No man with a mustache should be so cowardly. Mustache privileges revoked. God damn it, can you fucking die? What am I collecting? Ergo. It's just points, it's experience points, no matter what they call it. It's just like, hey, we have a different name for it. Same thing though. That asshole right over there. That asshole right over there. I was hoping you'd fall. Yeah, how you fucking like it? God, I swear way too much at video games, don't I? Leaping amulet. Should probably have this equipped because I'm mainly fighting humans here. +3 motivity and technique. Okay, 3 to motivity might be good for me. This is the leaping amulet. Did I pass it up? Top left. That's a life amulet. Oh, there it is. Increases. Okay, I'd let it make me jump better. It just increases stamina. Increases stamina. You know what? I'll use it though. That's pretty good. What? I thought it would take more than one hit to go down. I missed. Still 2 boss fights left for the end of this game, huh? It just keeps on it going. Okay, we're almost to the top. We're almost there, chat. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta follow this if I want to get that item, don't I? I survived this though. Alright, now that I got that, now I can try for this chest over here. I know we just got the GTA 6 trailer, but do you think they'll reveal anything at the Game Awards? No. I think there'll be a while before you see another Grand Theft Auto trailer. Oof. Assassin's Amulet. Increases critical attack. Okay, getting back is the hard part now because I don't have as much run. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that bad. Can others donate theirs to you? What do you mean? This may be a beyond stupid question, but what is a toxic stream tag? It's just a joke. The tags, you can put tags on your stream for people who use tags, but I don't think anyone ever uses tags to find streams. So I just put jokes on that. I should actually put more, inaccurate tags on it. Because no one ever when have you guys ever used tags on Twitch? It's just like pointless, so I just, let's put that on there. And I need to put a few more. Like Meme Lord, Yacht, Skibbity. Loot Goblin. But whatever memes apply to me.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Yeah, I get the feeling eventually Twitch will do away with the whole tag stuff they added to it because no one uses it. Well, those like wordless features. But hey, everything has to be like Twitter. I use tags, hashtags even. This game is weird as it seems. It's not really that weird, to be honest. It just, hey, puppets can be creepy, is the entire weirdness of it. Oh, there's a man who's puking. Ooh, I don't like the look of this. That's that bad shit. Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. Disruption kills instantly if it gets filled up. Oh! What? Alright, don't back up too much. Backed up a little too much there. Today you learned the sad truth, Doctor Who is declining in popularity. I have never watched Doctor Who. It's like, what, 60 or 70 years old at this point? You can't keep popular forever or something. It's always looked pretty terrible to me. Not to be offensive to the Brits, I know it's like a part of your culture, your entertainment culture, but it's always looked kind of boring to me. They got like vacuum cleaner robots, which are like the biggest threat in the galaxy, amongst a few other weird things. You're British and have never watched it either? Well, there you go. It's like it's the Brits equivalent of Star Trek, or I don't know. It's their sci-fi series. Fuck off my platform. Ball. Oh, ow, ow. Ow. Guy thinks he's fucking Cinder from League of Legends. Oh, God. Okay, that was worth it for the quartz. Actually, I should go back and use these quartz soon. Screaming Angel statues are the only cool concepts I like. I think those got used in a few other places too, so I've heard about those before. Giving you a two-piece combo with a buttermilk biscuit. I don't know what this lingo is, but I like it. I swear, they're dragging out this final level as long as they can. It's getting a little obnoxious. Come on, Mr. Gunman. Means he's giving you a jab and a left hook. I just thought you were talking about food. The two-piece combo. But no nugs. No nuggies. Alright. So said Pistries the Third. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today there is definitely those who survive with a blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow the path. Seems like those AAA epilogues these new games like to do now. This isn't an epilogue. This is just like a really drawn-out final dungeon. Climb the tower. You can't make a tower climb short, you know. That's why I kind of like dread anytime someone has like a tower in their game. It's like, oh god, it's gonna take forever to get this fucking thing. Oh no. Video game towers. That's where we're headed, huh? I think we're here though. Looks like we're here. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth, but the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too, the ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, give up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the God that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistorius Manus. You return with Smoothie. You're just in time. I think we're about to get to the final boss. That looks pretty final boss platform to me. We should, though, return real quick. We have someone we can talk to. One last stop before we fight the boss. Weirdly, it said I can talk to the old lady, and she's supposed to be dead. You know, for a place that calls itself a hotel, I don't really see many rooms you can sleep in. Oh, I can just pick up her, stuff. A cherry-scented letter. Letter that gives off a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. And that time I met you was a light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving me my joy back to me in my last moments. The young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia. Sarasomni. And we got a piece of music to listen to. Check on the blacksmith waifu? Sure. We need to put these quartz into place. Perfect guard fable. Lowers charge attack stamina. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Sure. Actually charges Fable when using pulse cells. Yeah, why not? And we also increase staggerable window, guard retain ore, increase cube use. I don't have enough quartz to get it, but we can get started on it. Check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. How's our painting look? Oh, that nose getting big. Cannot use. When do I get to use my nose? Hotel California must be a lovely place. Such a lovely place.
You're here.
Oh, another Nuver. That being said, I should probably use up these Legion cells. Okay, Flame Burge is maxed out. Only other arms I really ever used were like Pandemonium. And I guess I've been told the Puppet String is pretty good, so I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, I can have 2 of these now. How do I switch between them, though? Like, I can have 2 arms now, but how do you switch? Oh, that's how. Listen to the record? I'm going to. It makes me more human. I'll feel warmth from it. Shadow flower. Also a memory of beach to listen to. Alright, while the record's playing, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we get started on the boss fight. So enjoy the music for a second, chat.
S'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière.
Anyone add this to their SoundCloud page yet?
Garde-moi
Oh yeah, that's my shit, man.
dans
Yeah.
ton cœur.
We gotta listen to both of these, chat. I'm not sure why, it just makes us more human. That being said, I'm gonna go talk to people while it's playing.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted. If you...
What do you have new? Nothing really. Except for this. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. All Legion arm abilities tier +1. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Didn't I make this one already? Ouroboros. No, it can't be. And it's a weapon I can sort of use almost. Ouroboros, sweet complete low saturation. Get it? Nah, I'm good.
Welcome to...
Actually, there's something else.
At the House of Anini.
I always...
It's a beautiful song. Hey, it ain't too bad. And we gotta listen to another one, though. Alright, where's the other one at? It was Memory of Beach. How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how I've missed nearly 10 music tracks in the game, because I've been pretty thorough searching everywhere. Such a lovely song, if only the French were real. It is a fake language, isn't it? Chad, I'm going to give you a hot take. I think the entire world should speak English. It's about time. We've tolerated this like other languages beside English long enough. Silly. True silly. I kid, by the way. Just in case there's that one person in chat, he's like, he was serious when he said that. Says the man who loved saying croissant. Well, that's how you say it, croissant. You really get like croissant. You just like pretend you're dying when you say it. That's how you speak French. Alright, so we gotta listen. This is our only other song we gotta listen to, chat. And we can go fight the final boss, I'm assuming. Let's all speak Esperanto. No one speaks Esperanto. That literally is a made-up language. Mods are being nationalists. English is the third most spoken language outside of Spanish and Chinese. Yeah, but the reason one, all the Chinese speakers are mainly isolated to China, whereas English and Spanish are more like world languages. They're spoken throughout the world, mainly due to all the places they got colonized. Also, Solio Jimbo, damn man, 1500 bits, thank you. Hope you're having a great night, by the way. The Russian government was right, you Anglo-Saxons are trying to achieve world dominance. You know, I've actually come to like this weird, like, fixation on, like, the Anglo-Saxons. It's like, I'm like, you Anglo-Saxons. Saxon dogs. That Russia uses, it's so bizarre, because no one who's, like, thinks of themselves as an I'm an Anglo-Saxon. But they do for some reason, I don't know, it's bizarre to me. But it's kind of funny. Like I'm finally part of like a racial plot to take over the world. I couldn't be born Jewish and control all the banks and entertainment, but I got to be an Anglo-Saxon who apparently just like, you know what, we got our own plans. More people speak English in India than America. That'd be that colonialization thing I was talking about. But yeah, a lot more people speak English in America than the UK, so this is how it works out. This song's almost finished. Had to study the whole Franco-Saxon thing because I was in a version of Beckett with Henry II. This type of topic makes you uncomfortable. This isn't really a topic, this is us making stupid jokes. Joke's on you all, the Celtic plot to rule the world will soon come to fruition. I knew they were up to something. It's the bagpipes, the Celts, the kilts, and the haggis. I knew there was something to do with all of it. Alright, check the portrait after the song. Oh wait, that does something to the portrait? It looks the same. Alright, let's go see this final boss, I'm assuming. Don't forget in Boston in 1815, 50% of all murderers were Irish. Yeah, people really didn't like the Irish when they came over.
Strange. It hurts.
Are you gonna watch Game Awards on Twitch? I'll be streaming it on Twitch, yes. As I do every year. Have you ever heard of Hyperborea? Yes, I've heard the term. 50% of murders were committed by the Irish? Okay, that's a new stat. You have a glass of wine while streaming. I am not that fancy, and I'm also not much of a drinker. So I got next to me a tall cup of water with some like flavor mix in it. Yeah, so I drink Sauvignon, Chardonnay, or whatever the hell you call wine, while I'm playing the video games. You ain't looking so hot there, dude. Pretty swole though, I'll give you that.
Behold,
The SARMs have been a little too strong in this man.
is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Complete global.
Give thanks.
Ergo.
Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Monis, who will transgress even God.
It's amazing his boots still fit after getting so thick.
God, who will be born now. Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
I feel like I'm fighting Humpty Dumpty. But its hitbox is so weird despite being so large. Whoa. All right.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
Oh no, he's blooming. Chad, does that head look like something to you? I don't know, just something. Oh, okay. Oh. little Phallic, you know? They're doing the painting chat. Touch. Man, it takes me forever to get up. Oh, he does disruption. Oh, shit. Not good. God, why does every final boss of a Souls-like anymore have to like start spamming like magic missile at you? Like any of what I'm seeing over there. Run, Pinocchio. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Bullet hell mechanic? Oh. Some months ago, they nerfed the HP of the first phase and damage of second. I did think he was dying a little. Well, not that I'm just complaining, but it did seem like I was doing really good damage to his first part of the fight. 100 bits, Mortis. Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, maybe I'll use the puppet arm to get close to the puppet stream, because I don't think flame will be very useful against him. Being he's like not a, you know, a diseased corpse.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Don't forget the puppet stream doesn't work on bosses. That's why I stopped using it. I need to go back to that amulet that gives me faster stamina regen. I don't know why I switched off to that. That was so much better than what I currently got on. It's like it's working. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I guess I wasn't holding it in or something. All right, that's a long cutscene. We're not watching it again. Ow. Ow, fuck you. Run, it's death. Death if I'm there. I got no stamina, I'm fucking dead. Oh. This is the most spin-to-win boss I've ever encountered in one of these games. IGN wrote an article about Bungie layoffs being made by Bungie itself. I think I said something about that. Oh, can't be close to it. Come on. You just did that. Run. I think I'm dead. Yo. Yep, dead. $467, 33 away from your goal. Is that your overall take for the past couple days of streaming on the charity spooter? Or just today's? Because if so, pretty impressive. Alright, I need to like do something for my... I'm getting like stamina locked in this fight. I need to switch back my amulets here. These one ain't working. I need stamina regen more than anything else. What do I have? Don't need that on either. Increases physical damage reduction rate? Sure, why not? If you had to choose rocket boots or rocket boots are stupid. Jetpack at least we know can work, though it still is not that great. Doubled what we raised yesterday. Well, man, you're killing it. What's the charity you're raising money for again?
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Okay, that is a really horrible like move he's got because I can't see him when he's up in the air. Feel like that shit is cheap. All right, time for the hard fight. This guy better not have a third form that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm gonna be mad. Not that I'm gonna get it, see it in this fight anyways yet. I still need to learn this guy's move. Ow. Yeah. Hey, can you let me sharpen my fucking weapon? Oh, we're good. Need more spam! Yes, he's got plenty of spam. Fuck! Alright, does he have a third form? I don't know, we'll see. Oof. Another light shining through, maybe he does it. I just had to get, angry chat, that's all I had to get. Company's OpenAI API spin limit just got increased to $5,000 per month. For like businesses and stuff.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save.
Starlight Children's Foundation raising money to give kids serious illness video games. Oh yeah, you told me that before. I forgot. I'm sorry. Good cause, by the way. Or your company. Oh, okay.
I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
I gave her peace.
Yes, I suppose that.
Hey, Spooter, have a good night, man. And good job on the charity once again.
Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's
You have 2 streams, so hopefully, yeah, I believe you'll do it.
I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Geppetto. Fallen one's ergo. Arm of God. I guess we're not at the end. He transcended the physical world to try to get a girl. Hey, have you seen how difficult it is on Tinder these days? That's like in every girl's bio. Must be 6'1" and a deity of some sort.
Really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal.
Crush him. Step on him.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
So we could have taken this elevator all the way to the top from the very beginning. Ooh, that's ominous looking.
That's...
I can use... Okay, I can get another level here. I can just use my crystals. Yeah, I can use the crystal chat. I can get several levels here, I think. Might as well use all these crystals up now. How much HP is that giving me? Actually, it's not really worth it to pump HP anymore. It feels it's only giving me like... I'm not even getting 10 HP. Well, you know, we'll pump strength a little bit. Actually, that's not even worth it. Oh, stamina. Fuck it. This is what happens when you accidentally leave the old folks' home door open up. Let's see. What else do we need? Yeah. Might as well get ourselves as strong as possible for this. You can use them in the inventory, it's way faster, really. Did not realize. Ow. I don't see an option down at the bottom, it says use. Inventory, not equipment. Okay, let me just level up again. Oops. Level up. Guess I might put some more into like motivity. Like, you would think clicking on usable items would bring you to it, but you can go to the bag, I guess. Alright, so, okay, there you go, you're right. I got one more level I can get out of these. How much more do I need? Okay, yeah, we got enough. Yeah, here we go. Alright, that's enough. Let's fight the boss. If he's gonna be a boss, that is. Hey, Dad, what's all these, like, puppet pieces lying around? I see a big pipe as well. Interesting.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
Refuse?
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo
Get the bad ending if you give him your heart.
mischievous.
I figured as
It
much.
seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Huh? I'm a cat, Dad. You can't change me.
I'm disappointed.
Hey, Solio Jimbo, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Much appreciated. You guys get a gift sub from your soul. Give him your thanks.
This to happen. I believed.
You gonna take his belt off and whip me?
Boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Oh, he's doing the puppet string thing. Is that your actual dead son? It is, isn't it?
My son.
Interesting.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Ooh, he hurt. That's some damage he puts out.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. Father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Music is going off though.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
You can just heal. Have I seen Steven Spielberg AI? I have not. Oof. Streams have been cut, chat.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Two swords. Shit.
Nothing more.
He's using blades of blood from Elden Ring. Cheapest weapon, you know. shit. Fuck, I can't get his timing down now. My sword's almost busted too. Actually, let me get my charge attack off. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm dead, chat. Not a bad first run, though. Not a bad first run. Is this the final boss? I'm assuming it's the final boss, yeah. Those wispy lines was forever. Yeah, he starts out on strings, and then they get cut, and then he's stronger.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Red Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories remaining. I know you have got you troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Alright, hands are getting cramped there, chat. Alright, we've already seen this.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That's a new move. Your real son is just too anime, alright? Done. Yeah. The word he's insulting you by calling you a puppet. Look, he's been hiding his like inner like horridness. He's been calling us a good boy the entire time, and all the time he actually hated us because we wore his true son. This fight might take me a while. The second part is pretty, pretty dicey looking right now.
Come to me, my son. I never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carve memories within you.
Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked by his first form now.
I know you promised me. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not.
Swear those assholes watching my controller inputs. This is what it's like to get tilted slowly.
After I lost you, my life was nothing.
This motherfucker's like ability to like fake me out. Next level.
If only I had spent more time.
He's like, let me like wind up just an extra millisecond longer this time. You must channel your inner anime. I don't have much anime.
You can become a real.
These strings attached to actually.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you become a stress. Troublesome little puppet.
This one's looking much better this time.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Well, I said that, then I started sucking.
If you can't find those memories,
I never seen him do that. He'll turn into a spear before.
myself. After I lost you, life was full of nothing.
What does the skills that Dart as like 5 and 6 and do? What? I'm not sure what you mean. Those are all the skills that I haven't pumped. Those like improve like your ability with certain weapons,
Nothing more.
or also improve your Legion arm ability. Shit.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
Good. Asshole. Eat that. Oh, he's got a fucking laser! A laser chest. Oh. Alright, let me look at my my build a little bit. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, I want to keep stamina regeneration. Increases weight limit. Increases physical damage reduction rate. I'm thinking I might need to do more damage to puppets. Increases the damage inflicted on puppets. I'm assuming he counts as a puppet right now. What? Strike attacks? I feel like he's doing more piercing or slash attacks, so... Slash attacks, probably. He doesn't really do status effects, so none of this is really that good. So I should probably just go with the one that does the most stat boost on me. Which is this one. For damage reduction. Try that. We'll try this. I don't know if it'll help any. It's like minor at best.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Not a great start.
I never brought you to the grand
Bad, horrible start, by the way.
Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you.
You can play buffs, I know. As well as I have the buff set up to where like I have perfect guard when I use it. I'm gonna wait for the second half of the fight for that though, already. Oof, bad. Well, there goes that health.
If you can't find his noise, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my
That really?
so long to bring you back. Carlo.
Did he just like squat on me? He did a slab squat on me? Good night, Pup. You have a good night. You got this? The problem is, maybe I don't. Before I'm sucking on the second part of the fight.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the others, because of Carlo's memories within you. I know God is right. You troublesome little puppet.
starting to get a hang of fighting the first part.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing.
Alright, that's a good run for the first part. Use electricity for puppets. I do have the electric arm, but I don't have it equipped currently. But I don't really need the flame arm on, so might as well. Alright. I've always found the electric arm kind of sucks too.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
This part is so fucking hard. Messed that up. You don't think this is just a bad weapon to use against this guy? He's so quick. I can't get an attack in more than one. Might need to switch weapons actually. Upgrade the electric arm. I don't think I have any more upgrade parts. I think I put one upgrade into it. I don't have any more Legion things. You have any of those grenade bombs? Those do practically nothing to a boss. Those are not with your intention to use those on boss fights ever in these games. Like electricity, I got a few electric things, but you usually only use those. They usually start dodging them after you get like one or two on them as well, I've always noticed. Let me head back to the store real quick. Can you summon your friend? Not for this one. Nope. Actually, I didn't need to go back here for this shit. Yeah, this weapon feels like... I like this weapon, but it feels like it's one of those ones... Yeah, we didn't make this one for the final fight. Flame arm is not going to be useful in that fight anyway, so... Never really upgraded it, though. I don't think I have any more Legion arms. Right. Yep, I don't have any Legion calibers for it. When will you do a cooking stream? I'm not planning to do a cooking stream, but I do have an idea for a stream where I cook stuff, then eat it on stream. Basically show off a bunch of foods I ate when I was a kid that I haven't eaten in years. Okay, that was a waste of time. Hold up. I could add electricity to my sword.
The house of an...
That's durability. Oh, these are shock. I guess sorry, bot stock.
I always welcome.
What about this guy? Is this guy got any amulets that help me out?
I want to give
Enables dodging even when low stamina. Increases weapon attack and portion number of Fable slots. Has a chance to not be consuming a pulse cell. All Legion arms abilities tier 1. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Increases Fable Art damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. And on a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Eh, what is this thing? This is likely a very heavy weapon. The Noblesse Oblige. Uses Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. You can use the consumable buffs you want to... Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Just like, I've packed up this inventory for the entire thing. So might as well start using it. So what do we got? It really increases attribute resistance. Special resistance? Nope. Boring. Fable charge. Catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly turns Fable. Yeah. Actually, though, I might want that on. Instantly repairs. I kind of need to start using these, actually. Just as long as I can do electric damage, I guess I'm fine. I used acid on the boss on my 4th playthrough. Worked very. I have the acid arm, but he seems like he moves around too much for that to be very useful. So they gotta stand in the puddle. Or do you mean like acid on your weapon? How you do it? Oh, you're back, Lucky. You done lurking and you're working. Fable Arts kind of fell short for me with wanting to consume all my Fable points and never getting to... Actually, the same issue, like, because you have to, like, build them back up again instead of, like, having, like, a mono bar. I never really want to use it.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. Because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
My dad's really toxic right now, chat. Fighting ourselves, yeah, this is the real Pinocchio. Or Carlos, as he's known.
But there's no other way.
Huh.
Find those names. I'll make you a real human myself. After I left you, my life was full of nothing.
Let me get a drink of water, so I'm gonna let this cutscene play out again. I need to refresh. My hand's getting all sweaty, chat. Gaming will do that to you. This is the thing he wants to call son, by the way.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Fuck. Alright, I'm calling that move a lie because they do a little flash of yellow light to trick you into thinking that's when he's gonna move, and then he, like, moves a split second afterward. Alright, I cannot parry any of this guy's moves. Fuck. Doing very badly right now, chat. Ouchies. Nasty on that one. Nasty. I cannot seem to, like, get his moveset down to parry anything, and this is like, you must parry this dude. Like, you must or you're just dead.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to a covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No fire. But there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll kill the real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing.
There we go. You know how to parry? Well, yeah, but this dude is, like, really difficult to fucking parry. Or at least that's my excuse right now.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, it feels a bit bullshit. And yep, I'm just gonna get into complain mode soon. And then he jumps away after you get, even when you pull the fucking parry off, he like jumps away. I thought he did so well the first time I fought him, and then like fuck every time afterward. Fuck. Getting a little irritated. You actually beat the last boss of Sekiro. I know you didn't do it on stream. I did. I essentially went. I fought it for 6 hours, and I got frustrated, and eventually just because I got really mad. But I ended the stream after watching the ending on YouTube. I went back and decided, okay, let me go beat all the remaining mid bosses that I didn't beat to like get my character stronger, because you got those little like, I think it's like gyms or something that lets you like increase certain aspects of your character. So we went and did that, and also filled up my like combat tree and like made it more for dealing damage to stamina. And then I went back and actually managed to beat him. And you actually, in my video, when I actually put the footage of me beating him in there. Favorite Steven Spielberg movie?
You can become a real
Temple of Doom.
human. Come to me, my son.
Sucky right now.
Like other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Is not for you, Carlo. No fire to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Didn't want him to heal himself there. Just drag it on.
You're just a puppet.
I feel like if I'm closer to him, I do more. It's a little bit easier because he doesn't do all these zoomy moves. And he still does all that shit. Oh, this dude is fucking annoying. Well, dodge that somehow. Oh, I'm dead. Am I? I'm about dead. I am dead.
So long to bring you back, Carlo.
Okay, what am I doing wrong? Other than I can't parry this guy worth a damn. So I need to do something. I don't really need this here. I need to get through the opening of the fight a bit quicker. Maybe if I like do this.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. You have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Fuck you and your heel.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Yoda, what's up, base? How you doing tonight?
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I think I got a single stream you've done in this game. Well, this is the final boss of the game, actually. And he's been whooping my butt for the past hour. I've not made good headway at all against him.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
You don't think I should dodge more? And try to block anything. Look, dodging seems like it works way better. No, fuck. Uh-oh. Fuck. You don't deserve this win, I do. You don't fucking deserve this win. I came close. I came pretty close. What's my biggest complaint about that? I don't really have any major complaints. Not really. They're all just minor ones. I needed like one more heal there. Yeah, getting through the first part of the fight quicker is way better. So hopefully I got enough of these.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you're honest. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
All right. Pray, Chad.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
But you cannot dodge that direction.
You're someone who doesn't know.
You can't dodge that, you have to deflect it. How are you supposed to know that when you're playing the game, though?
Now,
Getting a little irritated. We might have to, like, finish this guy off tomorrow after the Game Awards at this rate. So I'm getting a little tilted. Just a touch tilted. A little tilted, and you don't play good when you're tilted. And I'm also starting to run out. You know what? We need to go spend our gold coins. I need more health orbs so I can possibly have another heal or two. Slam with a giant red pillar has to be deflected. I guess it is a red move. So it's impossible to dodge it. You just like, you know, if you're taking the hit, if not, it's kind of shit.
Stalker, please.
I need these. I'll buy 3 at a time though, huh? Mental reset. Well, that would be if I get too frustrated. I came really close and that just made it worse because I needed like one more heal to finish him off. Let's see. Just in case I need to, maybe I should throw some stuff at him. This game's stored in the balls. Everything is stored in the balls. What are you talking about? What do you think they're for? It's like a guy's purse. Keeps important things in there. All right, we continue to struggle, chat.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant like the other.
Why am I getting my ass kicked by this mode, though?
Memories within you.
Actually, he's very predictable. Yep, this is a bad run. I'm just like getting my ass kicked by this.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carl. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I think the red shit on his swords makes it really hard to see what he's doing with the swords, so I can like potentially like. I don't know. The red stuff kind of like hides his swords a little bit. It makes it hard to like know when exactly to. I don't know. You know what I mean, right? A little cloudy. I've got gamer myopia.
You can become a real.
Can't keep using up all my blitzes, so I have to use a free one.
My son. I never bound you to the grand covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Yeah, this is the sign I'm tilted. I'm getting hit by this guy whose moves I kind of figured out.
You had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find
Start making excuses? Yes, I am aware that I'm making excuses. I am fully aware of it, but how can I stop myself in this situation? Seriously, I do believe the red shit makes it hard to like tell when I need to like parry. I don't have this much trouble parrying anything else but this. We talk post-game award tomorrow. I'm supposed to, yeah, that's fine. I hate the jumping away so much. Right when I get a chance to hit him, nah, I'm gonna leave away. Chat, losing half your brain makes you way tougher, you know. Yeah, the red stuff on his sword makes me kind of a little confused when he's going into an unblockable move where you have to like parry it too. Still for 30 minutes. How close? As I got to, I was literally a few hits away and a few tries ago. I got him very close, but that hasn't happened again since.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found the grand colors like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
That dash that he does, they add the yellow glow in his face to get better. That's the thing, the yellow glow throws me off because it blinks and then it goes out and then he still doesn't attack. So you gotta like wait another half second after like the blink. Which I'm used to, like the blink means hit button now. So it kind of like fucks me over.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
See, like that. Yeah, the yellow light thing in his eyes I've noticed, but it really screws me over. I've noticed it. Why do we even have a dodge button? Stop shooting your lasers and shit. Oh, eat it. Oh. Clutched. A little clutch there.
Got him!
Thank you for the 100 bits. My palms so sweaty, knees weak. Dad spaghetti. Aw, he saw us as the real son, maybe?
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Depends on the choices you made. Way to go, thank you. A well-deserved victory, right?
I knew it. You're just a useless puppet.
You got the neutral ending after all that. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Is there anything after the credits, chat? We get more French. Sort of? Yeah, of course there would be. Alright, chat, what'd you think? Of everything. What you've heard my thoughts on the game. What'd you think about it? Is it a worthy Souls-like? I think it's definitely like one of the better Souls-like games that's not FromSoft made. Have to have humanity before the Sophia encounter for some nonsensical reason. I mean, I did everything I could to get humanity, I feel like. I guess there's like maybe a few more options I had to make. I even got the super short disappointing ending. Yep. Needed more whales. There was no whale, but there was a submarine. Which I'm assuming was supposed to be the whole, version of this game as well. There's a better effort than most, but it's a 5.5 out of 10 for me. More records? I mean, I'm surprised I missed so many records, because I was pretty thorough looking over levels, I felt. Wish they put a little more thought into the world other than that. Well, since they decided to go with like an actual like world of Pinocchio, that did hem them in a bit more, I guess, than creating their own. I'm proud of you all, thank you. Proud of me too. Memes are top notch. So how does this compare to that that other Souls-like game that just came out, the Lord of the Fallen? You wouldn't get all records first playthrough? Oh, if that's the case, that's bullshit. Don't like that at all. Your Lords of the Fallen blows. Well, Lords of the Fallen, and then the new one is Lord of the Fallen, which I'm assuming was like maybe better than Lords. I don't know. I always heard the first one kind of did suck. You wanted a puppet's win ending. This Korean? This sounds like Korean. Definitely. You are Lordy? I mean, original Lords of the Fallen was rough, yeah, but there was a new one that just came out called Lord of the Fallen that looked pretty decent in trailers anyways. Am I gonna react to the other two endings? I doubt there's very much that's different. Look, it's a Souls-like game, the endings are always kind of like, take like a minute and that's it. And they're not that great. No one actually plays these games for the endings. At least I never have. So no, if you guys want to watch the other two endings, that's fine. You can go check it out on YouTube. By the way, the bad ending skips the nail. I kind of figured since I had to die for it. And then I just assumed like, he gets I'm assuming he puts the heart in the old son and it probably still kills him. Like, thank you, father. Stab. Don't get it. You struggle and struggle in these games only for an ending that lasts for like, well, I guess the philosophical argument there is that the journey is the whole point, not the ending. The ending is really just like, hey, it's over. You did it. It's all about the stuff you did along the way. One of the reasons they don't usually focus too much on plot in a Souls game, so you don't really even get wrapped up in the plot. I'm out. Hey, Lucky, have a good night. Thanks for being here to cheer me on. Why do I sound like Peter Griffin there for a second? Thank you, Lucky. Wow. This reminds me of the time I beat Dark Souls 3 live on stream. I cannot do a Peter Griffin voice. Apparently not. The bad ending, you become the nameless one and kill hotel staff. Why would you do that though? You should react to the endings. They're fairly different from one. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll wait to see after the credits if I feel up to it. Wait and see, chat. I am kind of sleepy. Should I skip the credits then? I'm assuming it doesn't skip over any ending scene you get. Nameless puppet just had a murder boner. Well, he was like a corpse brought back to life, right?
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a
Wait,
new
it's
brother.
the gold tree guy.
A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted.
He's doing the ocelot thing, chat.
We'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning.
Yes, Mr. President.
And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Going to Oz, are we? I guess you could do a Dark Souls game in, you know, Wizard of Oz. Wait, red slippers too, huh? Mr. President. You start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? The items below will not be inherited. All collectibles, except records, crat supply. I'm not planning to start a new playthrough, so cancel, I guess. Turn the series into Kingdom Hearts. So I wonder if that's going to be for DLC or an actual sequel. Does anyone have anything to say here now that I've won?
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now. Thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome here.
The Monsterverse.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope.
So what's the next game? Well, I could always finish Starfield, but tomorrow, no game at all. I'll be streaming the Game Awards.
So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
Wow, there was really no point for you to be here, was there?
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living to honor Atkinson's sacrifice. Someone needs to tell
Is she
everyone
supposed to
out
be
there
the
what
Belle
happened in
from Beauty and the Beast
I'm
by
gonna
any
look for a way
chance?
out again.
That name just feels
Thanks
too
for all
on the
your help.
nose.
I hope Crop finds fortune soon.
Any like lore videos out there have delved into it? This is clearly Belle from Beauty. I mean, the hair is the wrong color.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Uh,
How may I be of
Polendina,
service?
yeah, he did delete himself. All right, only one person to talk to. This game sells well enough. There's a chance. I think it did sell well, didn't it? Wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay. I guess he put the costume on. He's graduated.
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Alidoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for...
Oh, I guess that's it. We've completed video game chat. It is done. I love how nobody acknowledges Hugo's existence. Alright, so that's the end of the game. Do we want to see the other endings, chat? Do you guys want to see them? Is that something that's on your mind? Yeah, sure. I mean, let me see how long they are first. Let me see just how long they are. Alright, 13 minutes? Or wait, there's a 7-minute video. Maybe that'll be better. Well, got ads. Wretched ads, chat. Alright, alright, let me close out the game real quick. Just a second. Just a second, chat. I guess we'll watch all 3 endings. Let me get a window capture going. Here we go. You guys can see that, right? The after credits is the same regardless. Well, I kind of figured. Alright, so I'm not sure which ending this is. I'm sure this is probably like the bad ending.
The power to make a wish was a reality. Exploring all 3 first
I
ending
don't
we'll
fuck.
explore
It's
is
some
referred to as the
douche
real
explaining
boy
things. I just need to see the. Sorry, I didn't mean to call. Shouldn't call you. Here we go. I guess we're watching this one after all.
Oh, and the art. War.
This is a give heart ending.
Yes. You are a good boy till the very end.
Angry Dart? No, just frustration, not anger.
I believe in you. You are the greatest puppet I ever made. We can be happy now, thanks to you. Thank you. You are such a good boy.
He's hit the twink switch and turned it off. That didn't look like a rotted hand that came out of the case.
This finally feels like family.
So but
Thank
why
you
would he
for
want to kill
returning.
everyone in there?
Carlo.
I literally, is there something?
Truly the future
Is
you
that somehow?
wanted?
Does that somehow make sense? Yeah, go kill all these people we were friends with. Any lore videos explain that one? I don't know why I'm asking if there's lore videos explain it. They're just like guessing. Hide his crimes. No one knew of his crimes I'm aware of.
If you give
Right.
me your heart.
This will be the one we saw already. This is like free from puppet stream. Add. Yeah, trucks.
No, seen that like 100 times.
Looking for a rom-com?
No more
Pluto
skipping
TV
ads,
has
chat.
channels.
How it works anymore. All right, so this is the other, and this is the best ending. Wait, he has white hair? This is what I saw already. Likely his crimes against humanity since he revived the dead.
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
I kind of are showing this. You take Sophia's soul, his hair turns white. So when you like choose not to set her free, that's what happens? So I made the mistake of like setting her free. All right.
Sorry.
When you give her peace, your hair turns white. If you also I was wearing a mask, so you couldn't see my hair, so maybe my hair did turn white. Kind of forgot I was wearing a cat mask. All right. What an ending. I told you these aren't that big of a difference. It's just a slightly different vibe. Oh, there she... Oh. Okay. Something slightly new. She gets to live as a puppet, huh? She's gonna become the... Well, she's kind of turning into the witch of the, you know, the moon from Elden Ring. We die, okay. Yeah, what was her name? Ronnie the Witch? Only the Korean version.
It's so good to see you.
And a single tear dropped from the eyes.
I have a final report.
Yeah, we've seen this. Alright, there we go. All ending scene. Told you it wasn't that big of a difference. You do live, he's just exhausted. Well, they could have sold it a bit better by having his eyes like flicker open then. Didn't know a puppet could. Well, I guess he's more human at that point, so he's just tired. She even leaves a letter behind in the hotel. Well, chat, it is late. It's like 12:30. We're gonna call it there. Tomorrow, chat, the Game Awards, big day. Gonna be streaming the entire Game Awards. Please tune in and watch me, react to it and make fun of it because that's what I'm doing. Should be it's always a good time when we get to like cringe at the Game Awards together, chat. So if you're new here, hit that follow button. You can also join the Discord and all sorts of other nice things. Thank you for any subs tonight as well, and any bits and gifts and wonderful toys and trinkets. Thank you very much. And thank you for all for joining me. You know what he did. All right, chat. That's all my streamer juice for tonight. I'll give you another fresh dose tomorrow. I'll see you then. Peace, everybody. I don't know why I said streamer juice. It's gross. Later.